Pilot 4018, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Right, 27 clear for takeoff, Kevin 4018.
Just after 11 a.m. back here in beautiful San Diego, California. Oh, beautiful day. We got ships going out to sea. We got planes going out to the sky. And your plane jockey just arrived here. February 3rd, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Yes, I just arrived here in San Diego. It is a beautiful day. Let's get to the planes. Enough about your plane jockey. By the way, we have ships. Oh, yes. We love seeing the planes, the ships, the trains, the buses, the trucks, helicopters, you name it. And we love the sounds here as well. Let me turn down the sound just a little bit. I get a little carried away, you know. And we're gonna turn it back up. Corporate jets arrival, runway 27. Did you miss San Diego? Hi, I hear
Turn
you.
right at Charlie 6, taxi to the ramp via Charlie Hotel, just monitor ground for traffic.
Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel, on the ground at 9.
Next departure on 27 is American Airlines flight 2657. Believe heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 396 heading to Orlando, Florida, a 737 900 ER. Let's take a look at that ship heading out to sea. You guys know more about your ships than I do. I have no idea what kind of ship that is.
Exit 926 Lumber Tower, traffic hold
Let's go back to the planes. Next arrival, 27.
American 2657 Lumber Tower, traffic 8 mile final, winds 270 at 7, runway 27 minus weight.
Runway 27, American 2657.
With the American A321 heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. We'll line up on 27.
Over 8 Quebec Sierra, turn right at Charlie 6, taxi to the ramp via Charlie Hotel, just monitor ground for traffic.
Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel, and marker you to the ramp.
Really loud airports these past couple of weeks. You know, I like it loud here on AVL. I already got that Alaska saying, get out of my way. 27 is on mine. first departure, first takeoff of the stream here today.
2657, traffic for South Parkland.
Shut down.
Southwest 957, Lumber Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land, 12807.
Again, this Alaska flight heading to Orlando, Florida, flight 396 is 737-900ER, followed by United flight 1710, heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321neo. All right, flight to Orlando now rolling down. Give you guys another shot of that Navy ship heading out to sea. In fact, they need to rearrange the tripod. Stand by 17 there. Should be a little bit better. Another corporate jets. Short final for 27. Why you guys like San Diego? Not only the planes, but the ships. Ooh, I hear an ATR. Heading on down for a takeoff. Of course, the ATR does that short flight to Tijuana. Turn it up.
Charlie Hotel, just monitor ground for traffic.
Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel, we're going to monitor ground for traffic.
Lots of aircraft wanting to take off. We do have another arrival heading toward us. That would be Southwest, coming in from SFO, 737-700, flight 957. Let's go to the arrival. Love these overhead shots.
United 1710, Lumber Tower, wind 290 at 6, runway 27 minus delay.
Runway 27, United 1710.
Stand by. Cord got caught in the tripod. Vince with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Vince says, hi, what garage are you at? I want to stop by and give you some snacks. Keep it up. Well, Vince, I'm at the Laurel parking garage, but you can't get up here unless you pay for parking. If you come in by car and pay for the parking spot, you're allowed in here. You just can't walk in off the street. Hopefully I see it.
Let him away, runway 27, Delta 29.
United 660 Lumber Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 290 at 6.
And our legend Shane with an awesome $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from our legend Shane. As always, Chances, thank you for the San Diego show, Kevin. My pleasure, Dan. Thank you for your awesome support. As always, good to be back here in San Diego. I think it was October was the last time we were here. Boy, the time just flies by, doesn't it? Good to be back. Sit back, relax, enjoy, Shane. Thank you. We're wasting no time. Let's get everyone out of here. It's United A321 Neo heading back to very cold Chicago O'Hare. The Delta flight heading to Seattle. 737-800. Challenger up next.
Alaska 576 Lumbertown.
You know how long our wait's going to be here?
Alaska 576, yeah, just be behind that one Embraer jet hold for
That's behind the Embraer, hold for 27 Alaska 576.
So back at ATR, heading to Tijuana.
Alpha 2508, contact the flight departure.
Switching to Hotel 2508 today.
Second 2627 Lumber Tower, drop holding in position, wind 290 at 6, 927 clear to land. November 9 Quebec Sierra, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
730 takeoff, 799 Quebec here.
Is NetJet's Challenger 350 heading to Kona? The flight heading to Kona, the Challenger 350. NetJets now rolling down 27.
In 2627, reduce to final approach speed. Number 9 Quebec Sierra, contact the south departure.
South departure, 9 Quebec here, please.
And a friend Robert Braun with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says, welcome back to my hometown. It's a beautiful day in your hometown there, Robert. Thank you so much for your awesome, amazing support there. I was getting a little worried on the drive down. It was really foggy in some parts of the 5 and the 405. I thought we were going to get fogged out here today, but it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Are you ready for immediate departure?
Yep, here we go.
Southwest 3028 Roger, traffic approaching a 4-mile final, wind 290 at 6, runway 27 minus away.
Another United A321 Neo about to touch down to 27. Southwest turn. We still have that ATR. The Southwest flight heading to San Jose. A 737 MAX 8 will be followed by a flight to Sacramento on a 737 at 700.
United 650, exit Bravo 8, down to the spot 1, via Bravo, and contact Grand Tower 129, replace 7783 out.
Give you a shot of the ship one more time as it heads out to sea. As I was parking here, I saw an Osprey, but I was like, we've seen that before in Phoenix. You can't get a better shot than from the Osprey from Phoenix. Unexpected arrival there when we were in Phoenix a few weeks ago. What a sight that was! But bring them on. I'll still point the camera toward anything. Let me see here. Mateo with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. So somebody tickets are left. Happy Tuesday. I believe there's about 30 tickets left for the 5-year anniversary party. So if you haven't got your tickets yet, what are you waiting for? Don't wait. American at 737-800.
2449 Livery Tower, number 27 minus and wait number 5 miles, final wind 205.
I'm on runway 27.
All right, the ATR is going to be waiting a little bit longer. As that Southwest 737-700 up next, the flight heading to Sacramento.
American 2647, Charlotte Bravo 8, taxi to South Line with Via Bravo and contact ramp tower 129.77. Know the way it's sitting, please.
Runway, South Line,
Flight arriving was coming in from Phoenix, flight 2647 with American is 737-800. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Sacramento, Southwest Airlines flight 2722 is 737-700. Everyone's getting antsy over here. Get me to the 27s. I should say the 27. Only one runway here. We do have a Delta 757-200 heading out for takeoff. That's usually the Detroit flight.
That's 567, hello.
Delta 567, taxi to hold short on 57.
Up to short at 27 Alaska. Hold short at 27 Alaska 567.
Southwest 2449, contact the Naval Station.
Of course, over there in the distance is the new Terminal 1. It's Delta flight, I'm sorry, heading to Atlanta. 757-200, 27 years of age, flight 725. Next flight is that Southwest flight.
Southwest 5384, Livery Tower, 13006, runway 27 minus and 8.
Runway 27 line of planes, coach 5384.
Will be a sequence behind the
All right, E-Jets. Next up, United Express. This one heading to LAX. Flight 5384, United Express SkyWest. With that ATR over there, doesn't that sound like you're watching the movie Airplane? You know, the background noise, the propeller? That's what it's reminding me of. I feel like I'm watching Airplane. That Delta 757 looks like number 4 for takeoff. As that E-Jet heading to LAX is now rolling down to 27. It is double Alaska time. This one heading to Portland, flight 576, the 737-900ER, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 567 heading to Spokane, Washington, and the 737-800. Looks like we don't have any arrivals coming up, so we should be able to get everyone out, including the ATR and the 757. Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says the ship is USS Essex, a combat assault ship. Has Ospreys and maybe F-35s. Good afternoon, Kevin. Thanks for the San Diego show. About 8 weeks for the 5th anniversary. Don't remind me. The time is flying by. Well, thank you for the background information on that ship. Jockey Pam with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Pam. Says I booked my trip to SFO for a single vacation day, plane spotting and birding trip. Does anything good fly in on Saturdays? Well, I can tell you, Pam, Saturdays are busier than Sundays. Sunday is kind of a slow day at SFO. You should be able to see everything that you want on Saturday. We'll have a great trip. Did I convince you to go up there, Pam? I was rewatching the second day last night. Man, oh man! Everything was just crystal clear. The sounds were perfect. We're all having a good time there at SFO. Both days, Wednesday and Thursday. All right, heading to Tijuana. The shutter speed has matched the propeller speed. Yes, the propellers are still moving.
Alaska 567, Livery Tower, number 27, minus weight was 280 at 5.
Runway 27, Alaska 567.
There they go.
123, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, transferring 123.
All right, the flight to Portland now going to line up 27, followed by that Delta 757 heading back to Atlanta. Alvanor with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says ships such as the USS Essex are amphibious assault ships. The ship could carry Ospreys, Super Stallions, and some F-35 B Lightning II fighters. Fill her up as she heads out to sea. Thanks, you guys, for that information. Nicholas with the hi. Forget about the trains. Nicholas with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nicholas. Says hi, Kevin. Hope you're doing well. I've been trying to get better at finding time to watch the live streams, but I've been so busy with work and school. Well, I'm glad you found time to join us here today, Nicholas. Hope you're doing well.
SB65 number, tell you up?
SB65 just checking in for runway 27.
SB65 on 200 outside, runway 27, clear to land, traffic reporting now.
And runway 27, please.
All right, we got that Delta 757. There's something that just took off from North Island. Let's see. What do we got here? C-17? Always got my eyes peeled over there to North Island. All right, still nothing.
Good day, Alaska 567.
Nothing landing, so we should be able to get these next two flights out.
Low altitude alert, that speed 55, sector altitude.
The Safe 202 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, The Safe. So it's nice to see you doing a dual show of the Navy ships and the planes. Yeah, that's what we love about San Diego. We always, if we don't have planes, we have a ship. There are some cruise ships over there. There's two cruise ships docked there near downtown. So I might see those pushing back as well. And of course, you never know what you're going to see. In fact, I'm not in a great spot here today to see the trains. The last time I was here, it was a much better spot here at the parking garage. So train-wise, probably not going to see too many trains here today. I apologize, but hopefully lots of other action. All right. Looks like we do have a corporate jet. Short final
Airline 6.
You can hear that 757.
Livery Charlie BNC 59 at bridge, right? Taxi 55, turn left at Bravo 7, if you can make that. Taxi via Bravo and hold short of Bravo 6, remain my frequency. City Bravo 6, on the way, okay?
Alright, no way, Bravo 8, and Bravo, hold short of
Taxi 55, hold short of Bravo 6, remain my frequency.
So Heath is telling us those cruise ships won't push back until later this evening. Well, darn! Last time it was around 3 o'clock. No more 3 o'clock departures for those cruise ships.
725, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 Delta 725.
All right, heading back to Atlanta on the 757 at 200.
Number 10. At 7 Fox 0226.
Beep, beep. Get out of the way.
At 7 Fox 0226.
I might have said that a few times today. I didn't beep. I didn't honk. I just said, what are you doing in the fast lane? Get out of here.
Speed 55, I'm in instructions, hold short of Bravo 5.
And that's hold short of Bravo 5.
Delta 725, contact for Delta departure.
Good day, Delta 725.
All right, again, heading back to Atlanta, the 757 at 200. Lots more takeoffs coming up, as well as landings. Next arrival is Delta, Flight 683 coming up from JFK in a brand new A321neo. This aircraft just delivered in April of last year. That can't be right. This is 737 before the Delta. I didn't see this on the radar.
Previous traffic, just slightly off to the right here behind you, less than a mile now, 1,400. 7 because visual separation traffic.
Interesting. That flight wasn't on my flight radar. Now it is. The flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1470, 737-800.
The 1470 behind American at level 9er, proceed on a Bravo contact route.
The Southwest flight heading to Vegas, flight 4399 at 737-700. All right, the Delta flight coming in from JFK, the A321neo up next. Corporate jet crossing over 27.
Southwest 4399, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 27, Southwest 4399.
Who's saying a major hub? Amanda saying this looks like San Diego International Airport. It's a major hub for Alaska. It's not a hub for Alaska. Definitely a focus city. They are definitely giving Southwest a hard time. Alaska coming in with a lot of new flights announced a few months ago. Southwest, the ultimate dominant leader here in San Diego. Alaska. if they're not already. They might be number 2 already, but they want to become a number 1 here in San Diego.
Southwest 4399, contact Hotel Departure.
Good day, Southwest 4399.
All right. We do have a special livery with Alaska. This was on my radar here today. Happy to see this. We get a nice close-up view of the UNCS livery heading to Kona, flight 272, 737-900ER. We'll be heading over to 27. We'll get some better shots as it gets a little bit closer. It's A321 Neo coming in from JFK, Delta. A little lower than most. Woo! Yeah! Blowing us around a little bit here. Thanks, Delta. A lot lower. Well, you can definitely notice it here. How you doing? All right, this E-Jet. Flight heading to Sacramento, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3006. Followed by United, flight 1337, heading to Denver, 737 MAX 9. Next arrival, Air Canada, flight 1093, coming from Toronto, an Airbus A220-300. Joni says, Delta, just making sure you're awake. Oh, I'm awake now. Hello. Of course, if you guys are liking the San Diego stream, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, as we call it, and subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Thursday, back in good old LA. We'll take the show from this parking lot to the LAX parking lots on Thursday. We'll be heading back to the East Economy parking garage there at LAX, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday. But we're just getting started here today, so sit back, relax. You never know what you're going to see here on AVL. Isn't that the truth from the last few weeks? You never know what you're going to see. Keep ya. All right. Air Canada, Airbus A220-300 up next. United flight heading to Denver, flight 1337, a 737 MAX 9, followed by Southwest Airlines heading to Orlando, Florida, on a 737 MAX 8, followed by that Alaska Special Livery, the UNCF heading to Kona, 737 at 900ER. Next arrival is another Air Canada flight, this time Jazz Air Canada Express. Jazz flight 764 coming in from Vancouver, CRJ 900ER. Still out there just a little bit. Who's in the chat here today? I see some of our great mods, of course. How about a congratulations to our friend Speedster D. Speedster D becoming one of our new mods, as well as Kayla Lopez on that Sunday. So 2 new mods, Speedster D and Kayla. There's Kayla. Wait, let me what do we got over here? Rusty, is that you?
United 1337, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal United 1337.
Good to see you, Rusty. Rusty making an appearance for the 5-year anniversary. Looks like we do have a corporate, no, I'm sorry, it's the Air Canada Jazz CRJ 900 up next for arrival. So we still have a line waiting to take off. I believe that's a Lear jet heading out to 27.
If you miss that, turn left at level 8, left on Bravo, contact ground.
Plane, Trains, and Things with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. So you're loving the smell of jet fuel this morning. Seems you could touch the landing gear there. Well, that Delta came pretty darn close, Plane, Trains, and Things. I'm not really smelling the jet A here today. You'd think I would, but no. We're kind of missing out on the jet A this morning. Also, Plane, Trains, and Things gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things, for your amazing, awesome support. UNCF special livery.
To take off runway 27 left to 270.
Delta 3401, contact SoCal departure.
Turning it, now burning it.
Alaska 15 Lima Tower, traffic holding in position, then 3006 runway 27, clear to land.
By using all of that runway.
Alaska 272, contact SoCal departure.
272 today.
All right, next up, another Southwest.
American American 1147 Liver Tower, traffic 8 mile final, wind 300 at 6, runway 27 minus 3.
Lots away, runway 27, American 1147.
Last 1015, traffic is a banner tow, left side of the approach edge over downtown, 1600, they will remain south Hamilton.
Put her down, you read it out. There you go. Great thing about this location here at the parking garage, this angle of the airports, you can see the touchdown zone. If you guys remember, we had a Japan Airlines Dreamliner that landed beyond the touchdown zone. All right, this American A321.
American 1147.
Heading to Philadelphia A321 Neo.
Clear for takeoff, 27, American.
Still got that Learjet heading to Calico.
Traffic 5 mile final, wind 290 at 5, runway 27 minus 3.
Alright, 27 minus point is 2491.
Off to a cold Philly.
Tower 69 Juliet, Liver Tower, traffic holding in position, 1290 at 6, runway 27, clear to land. Horizon 2491, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 27, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2491.
American
How's it going?
1147, contact SoCal departure.
Are you the one that sent
SoCal,
us
good day,
super chat?
American 1147.
What's your name again? Vince? We go by Vincent. What is this? Oh my gosh.
Juliet, traffic is a banner tow, left side of the
All right,
approach end over downtown.
Vincent, come over here.
1500, they will remain south at all times. No factor.
I'm going to get out of the way. Whoops. Don't run into the camera there, Kevin. Our friend Vincent stopping by. What do we got here, Vincent? Chick-fil-A cups, some Pepsi, all kinds of drinks, some Cheez-Its. Well, thank you, Vincent. I guess I'm going to be here all day, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just give him 18 bucks, and I'll let you up here. Hey, Vincent, would you like some stickers? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You going to stick around and watch some planes? All right. Next arrival, short final for 27.
Line up the grade, runway 27, November 74, Alpha Mike.
Another Alaska flight. All right, got that Learjet next up for takeoff.
About 15, turn left at Bravo 8, turn right on Bravo, and overlay exiting Grazing contact now.
Bravo 8, Bravo, turning Alaska 15.
These are the kind of jets that Captain JC first flew before becoming a 747 pilot.
November 4 Alpha Mike, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, November 784, Alpha Mike.
Level 1264 Lumber Tower, traffic holding in position, 1290 at 6, runway 27, clear to land.
Next arrival is Alaska Sky West. Coming in from SFO, another E-Jet. Followed by Southwest, flight 1264. Coming in from Sacramento at 737 to 700. Do you come up here often?
Clear 4 Alpha Mike, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, okay. Oh, the other end? Can you see the planes? I've tried to go over there. Okay.
334,
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. You have a what? Oh, excellent. Well, Vincent, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got one over there. All right, Vincent, thank you. All right, always good to meet the local plane spotters. And Plane Trains and Things back with an awesome $10 super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today, Plane Trains and Things.
Number 334, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Heidi. Becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Heidi. Shelton with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Shelton says appreciate the month membership. A lot of gifted memberships all day long. A lot of great support from our viewers.
Southwest 334, contact for South departure.
Livery Tower, Southwest 3554, approaching,
Next arrival is a Southwest flight coming in from Sacramento, flight 1264 to 737 at 700. And Plane Trains and Things back with another $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. It looks like you're all set for snacks. I have my surround sound and a beer and Doritos. Love all the mods. But you're all set there, Plane Trains and Things. Yeah, turn up your surround sound. It's going to be some awesome sounds here again today, just like SFO. We have another arrival on 27.
Line up at 127, 807 Delta Charlie.
Bravo to ground, Southwest 1264.
Global 7 Delta Charlie, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 807 Delta Charlie.
Delta 35, before no need to respond.
Global 6500, no flight information. Now clear, now rolling down to 27.
Livery Tower, traffic holding in position 130 at 5, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, right, 2450.
November 7 Delta Charlie,
I have a Delta A321 heading over to 27. This flight heading to Detroit, flight 492 at A321neo. Okay, that's the flight that I thought that 757 was heading. Looks like they've replaced that with an A321neo. With the $2 super chat. Says happy Tuesday, Kevin. Keep up the great work. Sure will, May Chong. Thank you.
Delta 490.
You guys are all having a great week. Tuesday will be the weekend before you know it. All right, off to the Motor City. Rolling down to 27. Snow KLM here today. There is a Japan Airlines Dreamliner that came in this morning. We should see it take off. KLM will come back later this month and will start yearly service here to San Diego. And British Airways bringing in the 777-200ER with the One World livery. Last time I looked, arrival time was around at 3:30. I'll have to look again.
Delta 492, contact hotel departure.
492, take care now.
All right. More flights on their way over here to 27. E-Jet up next for arrival. Hey, E-Check coming in from Sacramento, Alaska Horizon Flight 2450. This Alaska flight heading to Seattle is 737 at MAX 9. Be the next takeoff.
2450, terminal Bravo 8, turn right on Bravo, contact ground. Alaska 685, Lumber Tower, traffic 7 mile, final was 290 at 4, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 27, left 685.
So the estimated time of arrival, scheduled time is 4:10, estimated now 4:08, talking about the British Airways. So running on time. Of course, there is no Lufthansa A350 here today either. So in terms of heavy action, British and Japan, and maybe a DHL 767 UPS as well. That will be our heavy action here today.
departure.
All right, got my eye out on North Island. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1826, coming up from Newark, a 737 MAX 8. This Southwest flight heading back to Denver, flight 3388. Pretty new, 737 MAX 8 was delivered in April of last year, almost a year old. Melissa becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Melissa. Damien also becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Damien. Raphael with the super chat says thanks for the afterwork meditation. Greetings from Deutschland. We'll sit back, relax. I got you covered. This flight heading to Denver on a brand new 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Vegas, the 737-700. All right. I know you won't kill me for moving the camera, but there's Osprey over there.
Still on tower. No problem.
Hovering over North Island. Hopefully it gets a little bit closer.
Southwest 2226, Livery Tower, runway 27, clear to land, wind 280 at 5.
Clear land 27, Southwest 2226.
Southwest 3380.
Give me a view of the bay. Beautiful. Sorry if you're still. Well, most of the world is pretty chilly. The iguanas, those poor iguanas, falling out of the trees in Florida, as we all just bask in the sun here in Southern California. You guys are asking where's Rudy. Rudy's a school teacher during the week. He'll be back. He'll be back with me on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be back. We'll be back at an Imperial Hill, and then the following Sunday. The following Sunday we'll be back high atop the H Hotel. So this Sunday Imperial Hill. The following Sunday back at the H.
2977 for 2017.
Still got my eye set for a week, well, a couple of days, live streaming back at SFO in the next few weeks. Not going to tell you exactly what dates they are because it could change. I have to wait a little bit closer to the time frame, just to take a look at the weather. Weather can always ruin a trip this time of the year, so I got my eyes set, and I'm not going to tell you exactly what week it is just yet, but it will be soon. Got to get back to SFO. There's a lot of big things coming up. Your Plane Jockey Kevin's extremely busy. Abby C.A. with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. Says hello, Kevin. Auntie wanted May and I to ask you if DoorDash or Uber Eats delivered to where you are. She just mentioned to us that she would order lunch for you. Well, I appreciate that offer. I don't think that they can get up here, but the good news is I've eaten lunch. I'm all good, ready to go. We appreciate the offer. Thank you so much, you guys.
Southwest 1088, Lumber Stewart.
Southwest 1088, Lumber Tower, South will be in position on 270 on 5 and 270
You know, I like my DoorDash. I can't tell you how much money I have saved from ordering a DoorDash thanks to T-Mobile. Rudy told me, gosh, it's probably coming up soon where it's going to expire, but Rudy, I want to say at least 6-8 months ago, he told me about some special deal with T-Mobile. If you have a certain plan, of course we have multiple plans at T-Mobile.
Southwest 3226, turn left Bravo 8, turn left on Bravo contact.
It eliminates the service fees and some of the delivery fees. So I save a lot of money thanks to T-Mobile on DoorDash. It's amazing me every time I put in an order how it just like takes away. Aren't you loud? Oh, we like you a lot. Delta E321. Reminds me, I sometimes put some of our older shows on my phone as I sleep at night. I don't know. Something about the sounds of the planes make me sleep better. Until about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
27, traffic 5 mile final, wind 280 on 5, runway 27, flying please.
I was rewatching one of the JFK shows. I think it was the most recent show. Allison was co-hosting with me. And I woke up in the middle of the night and there was just this loud sound. And it was the Emirates A380 Super pushing back from the gate with that loud APU sound. Oh, I couldn't take it. I had to turn it off.
Hotel, turn left as soon as you're able to, and no delay exiting onto the traffic lane on the intersection and contact us.
And we'll turn left here at Bravo 8 107 John Street.
It was loud. I woke up in the middle. I was like, what is that sound? Oh, that's right. It's the air check. From the TWA, I don't know. It was extremely loud.
Delta 27 traffic approaching a 2 mile final, runway 27 clear for
It's
takeoff.
Delta flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 827. It's a 5-year-old A321 lined up ready to go, runway 27.
2154 traffic will be at Banner Toast on the left side of the approach at 1700. They are over downtown and will remain south at all times. No faster.
That show cracks me up because Allison was my co-host and Jockey Cam was to the back of us. So every top of the hour, we had to like turn around, look at the camera. I gotta find a better way of doing Jockey Cam at TWA. right, up next, another Southwest 737.
Departure, correct, 20.
Damien says airport sounds can make a great white noise. I agree. Some of those APU sounds, though, that you get in New York at JFK sometimes can be a little high-pitched because you're so close to everything. I don't mind the loud sounds, don't get me wrong. But some of those APU sounds can just give you a migraine if you're not careful. Boy, that time that flew by, officially top of the hour time once again. It's officially afternoon here in San Diego. It's a very classy city, you know. You're watching continuous live coverage of San Diego plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, February 3rd, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, overlooking the awesome San Diego Bay, San Diego International. Thanks, you guys, for joining me here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. We're just getting started here today. Hope you're having a great afternoon or evening, wherever you're watching all around the world. I got you covered here at the parking garage. So glamorous. So glamorous of a plane spotter. I got you covered from the parking garage. What a glamorous life your plane jockey Kevin lives. On the street, Matthew B747 says the APU sounds at Phoenix are great too. Yeah, Phoenix is great. You get close to the planes there. Those that serve. I was like, wait, that looked different. Honoring those that serve each Alaska Horizon coming from Everett Payne Field arriving. Nice, we get a nice close-up of that E-Chat as it takes off a little bit later, Tater. That marks 2 special liveries with Alaska. UNCF. And then E-Chat.
Southwest 957, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 957.
Look at my eyes looking over there at North Island, not seeing anything. All right, let's go to our next arrival, short final for 27.
41 taxi to stop 1 via Bravo and contact your
Hi, how you doing?
Bravo 8 Bravo is stop 1 over.
Well, they want full length, don't they? How close can you get to the wall? I guess they need every inch they can, huh?
4171 and then she's up to for the top.
Take on runway 27 stop, 4171.
Another corporate jets. Looks like a Challenger heading out to 27. Using every inch of that runway.
Southwest 4171, contact the South Partner.
Oh, 4150.
All right, got that Challenger headed over here. Still got Rusty over downtown. He's doing laps.
United 2237, Livery Tower 1260 at 4, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
How you doing, Rusty?
7, United
So you moved to San Diego, huh, Rusty? Boy, doesn't that look like summer to you guys? Those are the only things you see at the beach during summer. Of course, we got these two cruise ships docked over there near downtown. You guys are telling me we're not going to see them depart. Turn it and burn it. All right, got that Challenger. Should be the next takeoff. Challenger's not going to waste any time.
At 237, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
How many of these corporate jets are heading to the Bay Area is what I want to know. This NetJet's Challenger 650 heading to CLD. It's not Carlsbad, is it?
Expected 237, contact for South Departure.
Look at that money. Ducky Pam back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pam. Says, could be worse. Birders. Oh, birders. I've never heard of that before. Birders. Those are people that watch the birds. Are famous for going to sewage treatment plants to see birds. Yeah, well, you got to do what you got to do, right there, Pam? though plenty of bird watching from Bayfront Park. Birds galore. They're not afraid of you, Pam. That's tough, Fred. Fred, don't you take another step toward me. That was the Canadian geese. Enjoy your trip there, Pam. I'm sure you'll love it. Hopefully you have nice weather. That is the Japan Airlines flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. One of the few, Dreamliners as well. And we're not going to see another Dreamliner. This is your only Dreamliner. I was going to say heavies. Flight 65 is 787-8 Dreamliner. It will cross over 27 and make its way over to the north side of the runway. Oh, hi. I didn't see you on the radar, little Cessna. On the Sunday show, a new feature we have here on the channel. It's not a big deal, it's just me on camera, but instead of taking the whole screen, just a little screen, just a little bit of screen, we'll pop it up once in a great while.
Charlie 4 here, Charlie Hotel.
Via Charlie Hotel for Charlie 4, for Charlie 6.
Number 580 Livery Tower, 1280 at 4, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
So contact on my screen on this frequency.
5 Charlie, just monitor for a second.
5
Crossover 27. I don't have anything on final.
Okay, 94 Livery Tower, 1280 at 4, runway 27, clear to land.
Thanks, you guys. I like a little pop-up.
Left side of the approach and 1,500. They are over downtown. Will remain south at over.
All right, the Dreamliner will now cross over 27. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. This flight arriving in the morning. I believe the scheduled time of arrival is just around 9:30 a.m.
Transition calling at the bridge there, you're broken, just barely readable. Here at 4 Livery Tower, just Fox 0240.
Next arrival is Delta. 757 at 300 coming in from Atlanta, flight 894. So see, they have changed things up with the 757 since the last time we were here. So we saw the 757 with Delta heading to Atlanta, taking off. Last hour, we got a 757-300, which we didn't see arrive. That was a later flight in the day. Last time we were here. So changing things up there with Delta. Of course, everyone wants to come to Southern California. Look at this weather. Gotta make those planes bigger. Get more people. Mike says, I heard proposals to build a second runway in San Diego. Where? I mean, it would have to be on the north side over here in this area, but I don't see that happening because you have all these homes. I mean, it's really difficult. It's already difficult for the planes to land on 27. I can't imagine a runway to the right. I don't see that happening. I think they're stuck with one runway. We're getting E-Chat taken off. We do have American Airlines by 2050 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A321 up next. Then takeoff for this Japan. Christy, got a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Christy. Yeah, they're going to have to build another airport out to the north. There's some land up there to the north. I think they could, way out there, closer to Oceanside. Alright, it looks like this American flight is a little high. Looks like he's going around. I'm getting good at these calls. He was high, unstable approach. shut that down if you can hear me. Allison, if you can hear me, how about a new shirt idea? I got the eye for too high. Yes, my eyes can spot that too high. I got the eye for too high. And the Dreamliner still waiting. Next arrival is Southwest, flight 2401. Coming in from St. Louis, 737 at max 8.
Declining, station bay 1,100, question climb, question to deck, transition, southbound for the southwest.
Please runway or contact Surrender Bravo airspace, submarine 3015. And can I have you go to East Rebo at about 1,705 miles per hour, launch 737.
Please come clear in at Miami, we'll go to street level.
Just barely got it inside the zone. Get it in the zone. The pilot zone. As the Dreamliner awaits, our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 547 coming in from Cabo, 737 MAX 9.
Please fly north up here, please.
Seeing an Osprey taking off from North Island, way out there though. Got my eye on the bay for you guys, don't worry. 5 coming up from Cabo, up and next.
Heavy, number 75 miles per hour, 737, runway 27, minus 20.
Runway 27, right up, there's no delay, 65 heavy.
Japan up next. All right, flight 65, a 787-8 Dreamliner, Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Narita, now cleared for takeoff. Now rolling down, slowly down to 7. Banking to the right, that would be like northwest. Ooh, already our next throttle.
Number 7, which is on Runway.
Definitely getting some jet blast up here at the parking garage here today. It's E-Jet heading to SFO, Alaska Sky West, flight 3352. Followed by a Southwest flight heading back to San Jose, California.
2125 from Bravo 8, left here on Bravo, contact us.
Gordon 911. With an awesome $10 super chat. Appreciate that. So flying my retirement flight into San Diego tomorrow. On the 4th. Are you going to be live? No. I think you sent me an email today. I replied to you. Off by 1 day. Well, congratulations. Happy retirement a day early. Unfortunately, no, we will not be back here tomorrow. Just today. Off by 1 day. Oh, no. Well, happy retirement there. Just some advice when you radio into the tower, just so say, for the last time on your retirement flight.
That's 178, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm at a position here today that I can't see the trains. We can hear them, but we can't see them, unfortunately. Last time I was here, I was down a little bit farther.
Roger, keep going after your company on the 3-mile funnel. They're high, they're fast, and they're not on my frequency.
They're high, they're fast, and they're not on my frequency. I like that too. Put that down for a t-shirt. They're high, they're fast, and they're not on my frequency. KLM is not back here. They don't come back until the... Oh, got another go-around. Is this the same flight? Is
American
this,
2050, flight heading 275, climb and
Is this the
maintain
same flight going around
2,500
twice?
traffic, 12 to 1 on clock, 2 miles northwest, bounce off the
you were
737.
high again, bud.
2,500 for the
American 2050, contact the departure 119.6.
If that's the same one, I don't know where you're heading, but you're not heading here now.
American 2783, the retired traffic on Naval, final 737, runway 27, minus wing.
That's minus weight, Mark 2783.
You guys gotta help me. I can't look up. It is the same flight going around twice. Both times too high. I don't think they're gonna. They're probably gonna push to another airport now, right? Keep an eye on that flight. See where it ends up. Might be heading to LAX.
3159, the return traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land. Traffic over downtown and banner to 1,500.
People on the plane have to be. Are we ever gonna land?
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
We like to land. We love flying over downtown San Diego. It's a lovely city, but I'd like to, get off the plane at some point. Yeah, high, twice. Too high. Oh, is it 3? I thought it was 2.
American 2783, contact Southtown departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, good day, American 2783.
That flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2783 and A321 Neo.
3159, if you need official person assured, the fact you have to field the site and assurance.
All right, so that American flight 2050, that's the flight that's gone around twice now. Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, made a left-hand turn, so it looks like it's gonna try for a third time. Making a left-hand turn, so it will try for a third time here in San Diego. Let's see if they get it right this time.
Delta 1296, number retired traffic may hold in position. Traffic over downtown. Banner to 1,500, wind 2906, runway 27.
Is this making you guys feel better? If you're freezing cold? Ooh. Interesting approach. This one might be going around too. Been in hot and a little high.
Top of 3159 on the go.
Here we go. Another go round.
And maintain 2,500, flighting 275.
75 south, southwest 1.
What's going on here today?
South 3159, contact SoCal departure 119.6.
19.6, southwest 3159.
Good Lord. I gotta keep my eye out to the east.
We're ready, American.
We're having some issues here today. No, there's hardly any wind. I don't know what's going on. Next arrival is Delta flight 1296, coming up from Salt Lake and A321 Neo.
additional traffic maneuvering over downtown, that's code 1500.
That southwest, it looked like he came in from the north, made a really quick right-hand bank turn. I don't think he lined up perfectly on that one. In fact, you could probably go back and click on that plane and see how he made that approach. See, over Balboa Park, Balboa, he banked to the right and then banked to the left again over Balboa for whatever reason. I think that kind of screwed up his approach a little bit.
Yeah, 2177, number third, traffic 2 mile final airline traffic will hold in position, wind 3005. Runway 27, clear to wind. Additional traffic maneuvering over downtown, Benefit 1500.
Yeah, the approach into San Diego, SAN, is one of the hardest in the country. Pilots really don't like flying in here.
Place 1, if the legal at below 1,000 is approved on the United 737, 3,700 feet.
All right, let's go to our next arrival.
Traffic 2 front, 3 miles southbound, 2 helicopter 1,500. So we're turning to 1,000 test for site maintaining visual separation. But 1964, contact just south of Frontier. Have a good flight.
Oh, the bar, 1964, good day.
American flight heading back to Phoenix, the 737-800, flight 2647.
Delta 496, direct Bravo 8, left turn taxi westbound on bound at spot 1, contact with 29.77.
Slowing down that American flight for its third try.
Place 1 traffic maneuvering over downtown Banner Hill and a Piper Cub 1500. American 2647, wind 3005, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, American 2647.
I also have a Air Canada Airbus A220-300 heading out for takeoff. Next arrival, short follow now for 27.
That's 4011, number 3, traffic 1 mile final 737. Traffic will hold in position. Traffic maneuvering over downtown Benefit 1500 feet, your discretion, runway 27, clear to land, wind 3105. American 2647, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, American 2647, have a good day.
Exit 871, number car, traffic 5 mile final 737, runway 27, line of way.
Runway 27, line of way,
Please find the spot traffic over downtown Banner Hill and a Piper Cub 1500 over the stadium.
Upper jet up next.
Please want to approve S7 and S4 traffic about 3 miles east of you. Please hold under 1,000 as you are site maintaining visual separation.
And 7, I'm going to look at forming the control. It's going to maintain visual for S4.
S4 approved. Yes, 2177, turn left Bravo 8, right turn, taxi west on positive spot 1. Traffic is holding, contact ramp 29.77.
Alright, keep an eye out for American Airlines flight 2050. That's a flight coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321. Just north of the border. Making its way back for try number 3. Already going around twice due to an unstable approach being too high. Another great Mons, Armin V. The super chats says you get a go around, you get a go around, and you get a go around. Well, hopefully, wow, that makes 3. Yeah, you're right. Hopefully not 4. Thank you, Armin. My friend got me slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Thanks so much, got me slightly mad. So San Diego never disappoints. Olive is going to the vet today as we are finally moving towards the therapy dog certification. Can't wait for April 10th. Have a great stream. Oh boy, Olive. Good luck at the vets. Uh-oh. Oh, just in time. Slow it down. Oh, there we are. 2050 checking in. Number 2 for arrival. Following Southwest, flight 2165. Taking it from Vegas. It's Air Canada flight 1094, Airbus A220-300 heading back to Toronto. So the go-around, multiple go-around, American flight number 2 for arrival. Hopefully we'll get it down this time. The next stop is try number 3 for American. I'm just going to zoom in. See what happens here.
2155, traffic will see you. Turn left Bravo 8. Left turn Bravo, contact runway 23.
Flight 2050, the flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Already 2 go-arounds. This is try number 3.
3159, speeder discretion, you have a 40 knots over, take your phone off. Frequent traffic about 2 miles east of you, southwestbound, altitude is 1,400. Open ledge November, currently variable 5, visibility 10, carry clear, temperature 232.09, altimeter speed 015, landing in the second runway 27 meters, nobody there.
Definitely looking better. Perfect. It's everyone on the plane applauding at this point.
Traffic will hold into this soon. Traffic over downtown, Banneker 1,500. We give you a 5, runway 27.
All right, the Southwest go run is next. Thanks, you guys. Got a long line of takeoffs waiting to happen here, including another Alaska Special Livery. It's the I'm saying Milwaukee Brewers, Seattle Mariners 737 MAX 9. That's Danny's plane, one of our great mods. All right, this was our other go round. Everyone's gotten it down. All right, long line of takeoffs. Air Canada Airbus A220-300 up first, heading to Toronto.
3150 knots, Quebec Bravo 7, left turn eastbound Bravo, contact runway 23.9.
Bravo 7 Bravo, ground.
Regular 1094, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
You guys have great questions.
Sure does.
Quick question. About 3 minutes, we'd like to move operation on police headquarters about a half mile south of a mile mile. So 1,000 to do about 3 orbits and come down to the south center.
Okay, so maybe after the bus stream on the 9 mile final, it's putting the lights up with the arrival since we got kind of go around.
Quick one around here. We're waiting for it to go to the full bus. Somebody's on the ground, so I'll let you know if it works out great. Thank you.
Roger, we'll try to make it work.
Couldn't catch who was asking for something special from the tower. They just keep on coming. So apparently because of the multiple go-arounds, we've stacked things up here in terms of departures more than we should be at this point. That's what the tower just said. Next arrival is JetBlue, coming in from Boston, flight 619 at 8321. It is getting extremely loud, and we love it. Turn it up. That's the Seattle Mariners special livery in the 737 MAX 9 with Alaska. Mother of Max's, Denny, one of her great moms, is she in the chat? That's her baby. Looks like we have a corporate jet up next. Turn the camera back out to the east, southeast.
Traffic from Long Funnel, Ember, traffic will hold in position. Traffic over downtown, Benito 1500, 12206, runway 27, clear to land, speeder discretion, going to start flying. 342, contact the cabin director, have a good flight.
Arrivals at the same time. Terry M. with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, how often do they have reverse ops, if at all, Kevin? This would be the time of the year that we would see it, Terry, but we have not had any winter storms this year. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in a very busy San Diego International Airport. You're watching continuous live coverage of SEN plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, February 3rd, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking beautiful San Diego. Very classy city, a very busy city here today as well. So sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Back to the action. Engine arrival as each departs. One coming in from Fresno. This one heading to Vegas. These are lines we don't see too often. Oh, looks like that E-jet pulled off. All right, that was a Fresno flight pulling off. We'll try it again. Trying to pay attention just a tad so we can see what's going on here. Joshua Siegel gifting one Airline videos I've at membership. Thank you so much, Joshua.
1589, Naval, you're in good place. Select Bravo 8, Western, Eastern on Bravo, contact runway 23.9.
Bravo, equal to Southwest.
All right, E-jet doing it again. The flight heading to Fresno. Like they're so backed up. I've never seen it back up like that. Here, at least with my eyes here in San Diego. Of course, you're not here every day. I'm sure it happens every day. But
how long are you going to need to be on station?
This one will be about 30 minutes.
Roger, if you keep going with the traffic on, it looks like an 8 mile per hour.
another corporate jet, now short funnel for 27.
3003, contact September departure. Thanks for your patience and your help.
Over to Bucky Scott, 3002.
Yeah, 765 on return, traffic 5 mile, final number, runway 27 left way. Runway 27, good.
All right, Chaz, Air Canada Express CRJ up next for takeoff.
Station 2 Bravo Papa, turn left Bravo 7, left turn eastbound on Bravo, contact runway 23.9.
5 left turn Bravo 7, left turn Bravo, and now ground 23.9 for Papa.
Yeah, 765, runway 27 clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 27, Jazz 7. Please contact
Whirling down 27.
This one, Progressive Cruise is requested to go on station now, just behind on the next arrival, 8 mile final left, 737, report when you have them in sight.
Please let their inspect, we'll make your separation, and we're moving on station behind the short funnel.
Please contact.
Get them, guys.
Get 'em, guys? Did I hear somebody say get 'em, guys?
Quality out here on that.
1594 Livery, traffic, you're expecting phone at start slowing traffic 1 mile, final Livery, traffic maneuvering just south of 1 mile.
I feel that was directed toward us.
Heavyweight bikes maintaining visual separation. Traffic will also hold in position.
Who said
Additional
that?
traffic, Banner Coast, 1,500 over
Someone
downtown,
said,
runway
go get
27
them,
straight away,
guys.
wind
And it was somebody on a
3006.
radio.
That's 765, thanks for patient contact, SoCal departure. Have a good flight.
You know, I have had pilots send me videos from the cockpit from here in San Diego.
That's 3400, then return traffic 5 mile final, 737, runway 27, minus an 8.
5427, Southwest 54.
Police 1, heavy go southbound for traffic under 5 mile final. If you're not done ready, proceed southbound. The 1594 British call traffic 11 is Fox, 3 miles southbound. Please
All
always
right,
after.
slowly but surely. Clearing that queue. Get him, guys. This Southwest flight heading to Kansas City, 737 700.
Spot 1 via Bravo, contact ramp 29.77. 2125 over charge time, 3 mile final, 737. Traffic will hold in position. Traffic over downtown, San Antonio, 1,500. And in helicopter 1,000,
Still backed up.
005. Runway 27, clear to land. South of 3400, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate that awesome support. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Boy, oh boy, lots of activity in many different shapes here today at San Diego International. Hope you guys are enjoying. Make sure to hit that like button as we continue on. Well, we call this the afternoon rush, right? Yeah, why not?
Police 1, do you still need to do go on station again? There's a W stream of arrivals now. Police 1, suspect departure.
This flight coming in from Portland, another Alaska. The Brewers, I'm sorry. I knew it. I knew I was going to say the Brewers. Oh, don't hate me. The Mariners. Mariners. Number 3 for takeoff.
3980, 1306, runway 27, 247.
Get them, guys.
American 1330 over track, traffic to Mount Holloway Road. Traffic to hold in position. Traffic over downtown, Mexico 1,500.
Brian says 3,000 real peeps watching. You got that right. These are real peeps watching here today. Thanks, you guys. Trevor with the super tag. Good to see you, Trevor. Says, Kev, ever done a show from San Diego on reverse ops? No, I have not yet, Trevor. We were kind of expecting to possibly to do it this winter, but we haven't had any storms. Still got some time.
Bus 3980, thanks for your patience. Contact the South departure. Have a good flight.
Bus 3980, I'll say that. Thank you.
number 10, 5 final 737, full cross, and still runway 27 left point.
27 left point, left point.
Still along the line.
American 15 direct, traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land, wind 3106.
Plane Trains and Things back with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Things. Wow, stacking, backing, racking in San Diego. You gotta do what you gotta do to get them in and out of here, right? Our third special livery with Alaska here today. This is the 737 MAX 9, the Seattle Mariners livery. Looks like it's going to hold short of 27 as we do have our next arrival.
Switch 1, East Rigo under below 1,000 is approved traffic 8 mile final south of 737.
Is their mascot a moose? No one cares about the Mariners right now. They're all about the Seahawks right now, right?
2949 number charge, traffic 1 mile
All
final.
right, swing the camera out. Our next arrival, already short final, 27.
1,500. Wind 3005, runway 27, clear to land. 27, so 2949 additional traffic, 97 o'clock, 1 mile northbound, please helicopter low level 1,000 head. You would like maintaining visual separation. No, we'll be looking. The 14 picture base, contact hotel departure. 250, number 5 mile final, 737, runway 27, line wait. As for the maintaining the level airspace to the southeast in a mile and a half, radar service those waves, frequency.
A Mariner Moose. All right, Mariner Moose up next.
4553, Livery charge, traffic 4 mile final, 737 traffic will hold in position, wind 3006, runway 27, clear to land.
Mariner Moose. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, Bravo 8, Bravo, not underground, American 52.
Alaska 260, wind 3106, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 27 miles.
Flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A very cold Florida. Now rolling down to 27. Honoring those that serve. Now getting in line. Still a long line is our next arrival. Now short final.
Sure, good day, Alaska.
United 2031, number charge, traffic 8 mile final, 737, runway 27, land point.
27 line boy, yeah, 2031.
Traffic a mile east of the station, eastbound altitude increase 1,500. Which one, please?
Southwest coming in from Oakland, California, flight 2949 at 737-700. This United flight heading to Dulles, flight 2031 at 737-900 ER.
Yeah, 2031, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2031.
2224, number return, traffic 4 mile final, 737, traffic on the runway diverging course.
Johnny with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Johnny. Says San Diego is a constant juggling at departures and arrivals. Kudos to ATC and our hardworking plane jockey. Thank you for the amazing show. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, shout out to the awesome ATC. Always doing a great job. I still got that honoring those that served at E-Jet. Making its way over to 27 and Plane Transit. Thanks back. Gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Transit. Thanks.
2224, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival is Southwest, flight 2553, coming in from San Jose at 737 MAX 8. Followed by another Southwest flight coming in from Sacramento, 737-700. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1491, coming in from Denver at 737 MAX 9. United A321 Neo heading to Denver, flight 2491. Speaking of, we were talking a little bit about it on Sunday's show that United has a brand new A321 Neo that apparently has a paint job called the Coastliner. I don't know if you guys saw that on social media, but a new livery coming out on United A321 Neo. These will be the aircraft that will be used between Newark, LAX, and San Francisco, called the Coastliner. Kind of looks like the SAF Dreamliner, if you guys know what I mean, with that little shade of blue. I believe it's on the back of the plane. If we get some better shots of it, hopefully we'll see it at LAX here in the coming weeks. But look out for the Coastliner. I kind of like that name, Coastliner.
Horizon 2185, straight racing, contact SoCal departure. Have a good flight.
So to SoCal, have a great day. Here's 2185.
I'm telling you, 2026 is becoming a year of special liveries. We like it. We love it. More. So the reason why it's called the Coastliner is going to have obviously a lot of first class, business class. It's a luxury liner. But they're calling it the Coastliner. And it will start on their A321neos, eventually head over to their XLRs. Again, this one heading to Denver, flight 2491. It's a brand new Airbus A321neo, just delivered in September. Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1491, coming from Denver, 737 at MAX 9. Honoring those that serve on that E-Jet, Alaska Horizon E-Jet, number 3 for takeoff. Oh, that's right. American had the luxury liner. I forgot about that. Left out of that long queue that we had. I don't see this too often at LAX anymore. Of course, we see the 737 MAX 8, the 737-900, the 800. Multiple honoring those that serve, but the E-Jet, we don't see that much anymore at LAX. Showing off for us. I got you, good side. Definitely showing off for the cameras. Did you get it? We can hold it a little bit longer. Tell you what, do a 360. We'll get you other side.
Horizon 2111, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
2111, clear for takeoff.
So Adrian says back in the day, United had the DC-8 jet mainliner. All right, off she goes, rolling down to 27.
On the plane 27, Alaska 432.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
7 Alaska 432.
Another Alaska flight. We got a little ops over here. What ups? How you doing? This Alaska flight heading to Tampa, Florida, flight 432 is 737-800.
Sabre 3, Charlie 1, proceed on runway 27, no arrivals right now.
All right, Ops going to do a little runway check as we slow things down just a tad. I do like to chase this 737 down 27.
Please one, if you want to do any more over south of fine, that would be a good time.
Please would appreciate that, but we're all good, thank you.
I wonder if he felt any of that.
Alaska 432, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
SoCal, good day, Alaska 432.
Well, that rush is officially over. Boy, was it a rush.
Number 10, runway inspection in progress, traffic 10 mile final Airbus, runway 27, time flight.
Okay, monitor way 27 plus 3950.
Sabre 3, frequency change approved. Up 3958, wind speed 207, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Southwest 3950.
This one, traffic is departing northwestbound Southwest 737. Report when you have no sight.
Please go ahead, thank you for delivery.
This one approved. Shipway 289, number 10, wind 3207, runway 27, clear to land. Traffic over downtown, then until 1500.
Flight heading to Vegas, 737 MAX 8.
This is 3958 traffic.
I haven't seen any Coast Guard
2 miles to Newark.
today. I'm kind of surprised by that.
Maintaining efficient separation. Effect of south departure. Have a good flight.
Traffic set going to the
My
parking
friend
south.
Sarah.
3958.
She's the real deal, you know. With the $50 Super Jet, thanks so much for your awesome support there, Sarah.
That's 4001 Limerick.
Sarah, you ready to visit San Diego?
4001 Limerick, traffic 2.5 mile final Airbus, speed to discretion. You're at 39 overtake. You're 4 miles in trail, 1310.
No? Oh, let me sell you on it. Look at this view. Look at that. You're not going to see that in Boston for another few months. You can go on a 2-hour cruise, 3-hour cruise. I think that's a 2-hour cruise. Or you can take a longer cruise. A couple of cruise ships dock there as well. Thank you, Sarah. That was a flight from Boston, wasn't it? JetBlue. Coming in from JFK, flight 289 at A321 Neo. Next arrival is a flight coming in from LAX, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4001. It's an E-Jet.
Bravo 8, and then left on the Bravo, JetBlue, 289.
Unfortunately, won't be able to see the trains from my location here today. You can hear it. Unfortunately, I'm too far back here today. Up a little too high and too far north. Last time I was here, I was a little farther to my left, and that cement wall was a little bit lower. I could get the train shots better for you guys next time. Houston, Texas, y'all with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, I miss the old days in the late 80s living in San Diego back when Alaska had 727s and MD-80s. And first class was the best. Yeah, there was a lot of heavy action. I mean, 727s aren't heavy, MD-80s aren't heavy too, but remember PSA had the L-1011s. British Airways used to bring in the 747-400s, if you guys remember that. We'd fly into Phoenix and then continue on here to San Diego, and then it would go back to Phoenix and then head back to London Heathrow when they first started service to Phoenix and San Diego back in the 90s. Somebody had, I think it was Just Planes, they have a video. It was airside video back then. I think it was mid to late 90s. Maybe it was 99. They have a good video on YouTube if you want to see some of the...
Sure, go ahead.
Well, later this summer we still up and down the beaches, and we're wondering, is it a possibility based on workload if you guys are able to give us a clearance into the Bravo near like Mission Bay, PB area, or is it just a hard no across the board?
I'm supposed to tell you it's a hard no, so we would have to have no departures and before we could let you do that. We're working on maybe doing some kind of procedure, so check back in a couple months, and maybe we'll have some answers, but as of right now, it's a hard no.
Understood. Appreciate the answer, Adsa.
I believe that is police helicopter wanting to perform a maneuver. And ATC saying, it's a hard no. Check back in a few months. That's a hard no. The next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2138, coming from Baltimore, Maryland, as 737 at MAX 8. It's Delta A321neo heading to Salt Lake City, Flight 2366.
Clear for takeoff.
I believe they wanted to fly. I don't know where they wanted to fly. It sounded like it was pretty much over the airport. They've been checking in a few times this morning or afternoon. Yeah. Request denied. Computer says no.
Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 2138 from the RNAV Zulu 67.
Southwest 2138, number curve, wind speed 006, runway 27, clear to land, traffic maneuvering over downtown, to 1000.
Oh, I was here on December 9th. That was the last time I was here? I thought it was October. Oh, December 9th. Okay, then it hasn't been too long since you've been here. Remember, at the end of this month, KLM starts service again from Amsterdam. That will be your yearly service. So maybe by the time we come back, we'll see KLM back here. Heading to Salt Lake City.
There's some text of Cowboy for Saturday flight.
I gotta tell you, we haven't seen too much in North Island here today. Not as much as the last time we were here, but I'll be honest with you. I mean, how better can we get it? That Osprey that we got, by the way, came in from North Island here. If you guys remember in Phoenix, out of the blue, an Osprey landed there on 7 right. Took about 3.5 hours for it to depart. Departing on 25 left there on the south side of Phoenix Sky Harbor. It was our first day of live broadcast there in Phoenix just a few weeks ago. Quite a surprise for all of us. Great up-close action. So even if we don't see anything at North Island today, still not as good of a shot that we got there in Phoenix, but I'll still take it. We'll still take it. They're towing out one of those corporate jets. I think that's where all those people that we saw walking out. Henry becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Henry. Oh, I guess not. They're pushing it back. Thank you, Henry. Ooh, hi. The streets are catching me by surprise here today because I can't see them.
Which one leaving San Diego Bravo airspace? Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved.
United flight heading to Newark, flight 427 is 737 MAX 8 on its way over here to 27. And a friend Mina P with a $7.47 super chat through Tip Alert. Thanks so much, Mina. Mina says, happy Tuesday, Kevin. Great stream as always. So excited to be flying this week. We're heading to Miami to escape the cold for a few days. Is it gonna warm up? You got iguanas falling out of the trees. Those cold-blooded things, poor things. They're already cold. Now they're freezing, dropping like flies out of the trees. Well, hopefully it warms up for you. Thank you, Mina. Have a great flight. Looks like there's something heading to North Island.
United 427, number 12, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, United 427.
Is that a 40?
7 leaving San Diego Bravo airspace at the Cornetto Bay Bridge or southeastbound in about 4 miles.
This is C40, all
Passenger
right.
Bay, 860 eastbound. Radar service at termination, Coffee Bar, frequency change approved.
Terminate, emergency approved. We have the helicopter inside. Thank you all. Yeah, 7.
Flight now rolling down to 27. Looks like we do have a corporate jet making its way out.
Departure. Have a good flight.
North SoCal, good day, 427.
Arrival is American Airlines Flight 994 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, followed by a private owner Cessna Citation CJ4 coming in from Tyler.
Delta Charlie, Limber Charge, traffic 11 mile final, citation runway 27, line of weight.
Line for weight, 7,
American 994, turn left at Bravo 9, on to Bravo, 6 spot 1, via Bravo, contact rank 29.77.
Alright, Bravo 9, on Bravo, spot 1, over at 29.77, and then
Cross 3925 Delta Charlie, wind 3107, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Circling off 7, and that's right.
Citation 807 Romeo Whiskey, Limber Turn, wind 3106, runway 27, clear land.
It's a G4. Some money right there. We got that corporate jet up next for arrival. Still 3 minutes out.
Train 5 Delta Charlie, contact SoCal departure. Have a good flight.
Forward departure, 5 Delta Charlie, have a good one.
Checking in on British Airways in the One World Livery. Flight 273 at 777-200 ER, coming from London Heathrow, picking up some speed. Scheduled arrival time is 4:10, estimated now at 3:53 p.m. Also have UPS, flight 2636, coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300 ER. Scheduled arrival time 5:12, estimated now at 5:06. In terms of heavy action, those two are it. Saw the Japan Dreamliner take off. Give you guys a shot of the bay as we wait for that corporate jets. Abby C. back with an 100% super chat. Thank you, Abby. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it. Subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. Next live broadcast will be on Thursday back at LAX. We'll be at the parking garage. We'll take you from this parking garage to the parking garage at LAX. We'll start around 11 noon there, Pacific time, back at LAX. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, back at an Imperial Hill. Now, Allison's probably going to get... I'm not going to say what it is, Allison. Don't worry. I did get an email yesterday from someone at an airline who said a certain something is coming in a few weeks to LAX. Now, I don't have it confirmed. If it is true, which I have no doubt that it is, you guys are going to be in for treats a week from Sunday. How's that for suspense?
hold position, wind 3107, runway 27, clear land. Clear the mission officer, current wind 3007, visibility 10, size clear, temperature 21, dew point 12, off runway 3014, landing in departing runway 27, need us officer.
I will say it's something we haven't seen at LAX. I'll say that. It's something we haven't seen at LAX. We wish we had, but we haven't.
33 kilo number car traffic, Naval, final Airbus, runway 27, left wait.
And because of that situation, we're going to be going back to the H Hotel because it will be arriving on the north side that day. All right, Allison. Allison says.
Good, take off runway 27. Yeah, let's be 33.
Another E-jet landing up to 7. Flight heading to Sacramento, Alaska Sky West, flight 3439.
United 465, the return traffic, 8 mile Airbus, runway 27, on a plate.
On a plate, runway 27, United 465.
No, I can confirm it's not the Dreamlifter. That's a good one there. Easy planes, but I can confirm it's not the Dreamlifter. You guys are gonna guess. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I gotta get it confirmed yet. I don't have it confirmed. It was just an email. Seemed like a legitimate source that said blah and a blah and a blah, blah 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 blah. And I sent it to Allison. I'm like, do you think this is legit? So we haven't got it confirmed yet. So until I get it confirmed, I'm not saying anything. Right now, all we have is blah and a blah and a blah blah blah.
Please, 33 kilo, contact SoCal departure.
It's not military, I'll tell you that. It is not military. I repeat, it is not military. Alright, I've said enough. You guys are getting me in trouble by Allison. Christian, with the $2 super chat, thank you so much. Christian said SFO for Super Bowl special. No, Christian, if you don't live up in that area, forget about it. I can't afford a hotel up there. We were just there last week. We plan on being there in just a few weeks. But the hotel rates they're expensive this week. So unless you live up there or somewhere close, we don't. Obviously, we'll get the Super Bowl in LA next year, so we'll be out there for Super Bowl Sunday next year. How many engines? Easy planes. 4. That's it. I'm not saying anything more. Allison's gonna scream at me. She's gonna scream. to 2300, coming in from Seattle, flight 2572. The Southwest flight heading to San Jose, flight 3425, is 737 at 700.
So for the repeat to left level 8, set to us on spot 1, contact range 29.77. Okay, left on Bravo, top 1, and then over the rest of the Over 3425, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
We have a Pilatus PC-12 heading our way over here to 27.
Number 10, passenger 4 now final, or 6 now final, airline for 27 on flight.
No, I can also confirm it is not an Antonov. I wouldn't get that excited. I've been there. We've been there, done that. It's already been at LAX. This is something that we've never seen on our stream. Never seen on our stream. We've already seen the Dreamlifter, we've already seen the Antonov, we've already seen the C5, we've seen plenty of C-17s, we've seen the Doomsday plane, we've seen Air Force One. That is all I'm going to say. Enough. I'm cut off. No, it's not an A340-600. We've already seen that. Now you guys gotta remember. Again, this is something we have not seen at LAX. Not seen. You guys are all listening off things that we've already seen. All right, our next arrival is short final for 27. It's Pilatus PC-12 NG heading to Napa. Nice. Off for some wine testing. United Airlines coming from Denver, an A321neo up next for arrival.
That's 1580 contact for departure. We're departing good day, Southwest 15. Weight turbulence arrived, Airbus, weight 27 line up point. 27 line up point, 10 40.
All right, let me give you one more thing, and then I'm going to keep quiet. You guys all think it's a type of aircraft. That's not what I'm saying. You've seen this type of aircraft at LAX. You've seen the type of aircraft at LAX. You've never seen this livery before. And that is all. I'm officially gluing my mouth shut now. Whoop. All right, off to Napa for some wine and testing in this Pilatus.
Titanium 413205, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 277 takeoff, Titanium 41.
PC Line Party says, boy, this really got the chat fired up. It sure did, and trust me, you're not going to get the answer from me. I think I've said enough already. I've basically said everything except what it is. We do have a Delta flight heading back to JFK, flight 1645. It's an A320 wind at NEO, making its way down to 27. Not my real name. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. What's your real name?
Delta 1645, number tower 13005, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff on 1645.
All right, the A320 wind at NEO, already clear for takeoff, heading to JFK. No waiting in line for this one. Airport is all yours. By the way, I have some good news for you guys. I'm sure you've just been on pins and needles for an update on my car. Remember, I was driving back from SFO on Friday last week, and a truck in front of me, big old rock flew off of it, hit my windshield. I thought for sure it was going to damage the whole thing. It has not moved. It's a small little crack in the very bottom part. It's tiny, and it has not done anything else, so I think we're good. I think we're fine. Can't even notice it. Fly Luke with the super chassis. Would you do a collab with Jerry from Big Jet TV? We have. Jerry's been on our show multiple times in person out at an Imperial Hill. He's been on our talk show, Plane Jockeys Live. You know, the one thing that Jerry hasn't done, invite me on one of his shows. Ethan Whites with the $2 super chassis. Dad's watching. Hey, Dad, happy retirement. Happy retirement. Is he retiring today in San Diego? says, he just said, do you realize, Kevin, you just weaponized all the LAX plane spotters with that tease, don't you? You know what? I don't feel bad, Heath, because they all knew that the Doomsday plane was coming days before I did. I didn't know until hours before. They all knew days. They didn't bother to tell your plane jockey, Kevin. I'm not feeling bad. This is 737 MAX 8 heading to Chicago. I believe this A321, this is the aircraft that did the multiple go-rounds. That were suggested to Jerry. Allison's going to crack up on this one. That's not how a tourist thinks. Am I right, Allison? We've had conversations about that. I'm a tourist. We think in interesting ways.
American 2131 contact, so got a departure today.
Talkie Pam says, man, if birders don't report a rare bird right away, all hell breaks loose. Uh-oh. Well, I have nothing confirmed at this point. Once I get it confirmed, maybe I'll help the fellow plane spotters out. But right now, I don't have the information confirmed at this point. I'll try to get it confirmed here in the next few days. I would not climb on Jerry's van. I've already broken an arm and a shoulder. Not doing that again. Flight heading back to Dallas Fort Worth.
American 2050 contact, so got departure today.
Interesting. So that just keeps the same flight number. 2050 is the flight number heading back to Dallas Fort Worth.
South 1482, Limerick Tower 13108, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
This flight heading to Dallas Love Field, Southwest on 1482, 737 MAX 8.
1482, roger, cancel, take off, clear, post road, runway 275, we're ready. Road left, ready, cancel, take off, clear, runway 275.
Arrivals. Of course, the Southwest flight is not ready yet. There's nothing behind this plane. Yeah, there is another one heading down.
That's out to 1482, ready to go. South 1482, runway 27,
ready to go.
Runway 27, clear to take off, 1482.
Says that's one of her kids. Nice. Danny works at Boeing. She works on these planes. That's what she calls these Maxes her kids.
That's strong cap ticket. It's out of the Delta. I just want to be sure. They told us to go to Delta, and we're going to hold you at Delta. We are going to shut them both down. I just want to make sure you're not going to need us to move or anything. Negative. I'll give you a couple minute heads up as well. Okay, cool. We'll hold you at Delta. Sorry, hold you at Delta.
Yes, looks like the Southwest is going to shut down both engines. Could be a flow issue on the airport it's heading to. I haven't looked at flight radar where it's heading to. Let's see. Flight heading to SFO, flight 4012, 737-700. If you remember last week at SFO, a lot of the flights that were coming here to San Diego had a little timeout session on taxiway Lima. We saw about 3 or 4 of those. All flights heading here to San Diego. And now this one heading to SFO in a little timeout over there. Going to be shutting down the engines.
Southwest 40, 20 coming back up. We've got in your time of 22. Okay.
Don't shut those engines off.
That was good time. We were almost had one shut down. Southwest 44. I'm unable to taxi up to short of 27. Hey.
Right. So they're able to go now. 22 after the hour. A Southwest flight can take off.
1327. You do want us to taxi up the cold. Southwest 4012 Abraham, when able, taxi up to short of 27. Alright. Sky 6301, number tower 13106, 1127, straight away.
Flight to SFO, rocking and rolling.
Guys, here, 606, contact for departure.
How long is the flight from San Diego to SFO? Is it 2 hours? Is it shorter than that? Hour 45? Let's see. Scheduled departure time is 1:50. Arrival at 3:30. I can't do the math. What is that? 1 hour 45? Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says I forgot to hit the notify me for the stream. Uh-oh. Well, you're here now. Thank you, Brian. Boy, you missed a crazy early afternoon full of go-arounds. One American flight coming in from you guys there in Dallas, going around twice high both times, followed by Southwest going around. Boy, it was a go-around hour there for a while. Andy, the super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Kevin, do you know that Jerry is to undergo heart surgery in the next few weeks? Well, I heard rumors about it, but I haven't seen anything about it on his channel. There's nothing public about it. So I've heard the rumors, but I haven't heard him actually talk about it. I don't know if he's planning on releasing a full statement. Yeah, that's some serious stuff. I hope he's all right. Looks like Ops and ARF, I don't know, maybe doing some practicing out there. I think that's the first time I've seen the ARF trucks here. What's up, guys? Putting on a show for us. I said AVL is in town. Let's do a little water spray. Why not? Let's show what we can do, boys. We do have an E-Jet now, short final. I don't watch Jerry all the time, so there's just no public post about it, is what I'm trying to say.
Southwest 4012, transferring final runway 27 line point. 27 line point.
February 12th. Somebody told me his valve in his heart is not correct. If that's the case, my dad had that about 15 years ago. He had surgery. My dad had a faulty valve in his heart as well. It's a major surgery, but my dad does really well since then. So. Southwest flight, again heading to SFO, flight 4012. I think 22 after the hour it's time to get on out of here. It's 2:21. Counting down the clock, now rolling down. 2:07.
SB 122, number 2 traffic, please position, runway 27, clear north.
All right, more heading out. Next, Bravo is Southwest, flight 3207, coming in from Phoenix, 737 MAX 8.
South 4012, contact took up departure today. South 4012, let's get in, sir.
What time were those go-rounds? Was it in the noon hour? No. Maybe. 11? No. Yeah, I think it was closer to noon, wasn't it?
Number 372 Bravo Papa, Limit Tower, traffic 5 mile final, rolling 27, line of way. Rolling 27, line of way, 2 Bravo Papa.
And that flight coming from Phoenix.
Southwest 3207, turn left Bravo, we contact now. Yes, sir, Bravo, over the cap, 3207.
Well, let me show you a shot over there. North Island.
Number 2 Bravo Papa, runway 27, Bravo 27, clear for takeoff, 2 Bravo Papa. position, runway 27, clear to land.
We're stacking them up again. Michelle R.S., one of her great mods, gifting 5 Airline and Vegas Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. How'd you get a new dog? No, someone's dog. Is that your dog? Thank you, Michelle. Corporate shots. Short final. It was a success. Citation longitude. Next arrival on 27.
Company 5 mile final runway 27, line of boy, direct to out of right at 27, we'll be ready. Southwest 449.
This Southwest flight heading to Oakland for 444.
Charlie 6, taxi Ramsey, Charlie Hotel, monitor ground, anyway in. Taylor Center, right, Charlie, monitor ground.
Sarah the Real Deal back with an awesome $25 super chat. Thanks so much. Sarah says, hi guys. I wanted to say thank you to all of you checking in on me or just saying hello. It means a lot to me. It has not been easy recuperating, but every day I get better. It's nice to know I got friends that care. Absolutely. Thank you, Sarah. Glad you're feeling better. And it takes a while, Sarah. Don't get discouraged. If it's not going as fast as you like, it takes time. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 385, coming from Austin, Texas, a 737 MAX 8. We're looking at that line again. Probably all Boeing. So on their Dreamliners, when they're repainting the Dreamliners, it says proudly Boeing. They got rid of the all, still on most of their aircraft. Proudly all Boeing.
Go ahead, 1402, runway 27, close to takeoff. Take off runway 27, Alaska, 1402.
1402
South 3946, Livery Tower, runway 27, line up weight traffic 10 mile right base.
Line up away, runway 27, 3946.
Did I do the top of the hour at 2? I can't even remember anymore. All the top of the hours all blur together.
South 3946, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Need 30 seconds up to 3946.
Roger. Last 1402 contact, SoCal departure.
Not my real name. Back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Not my real name. Says just stumbled across the stream and I'm sitting on my boat right across the street. Love hearing the mic pick up on the computer and the real world rumble out my window. So you're right across the street, huh? On a boat. Can you do us a wave? There's a lot of boats over there. Are you on one closest to the street? Are you in the middle or closer to inside the bay? Well, this is like a needle in a haystack. I'm assuming you're talking about these boats over here. I don't see anybody on that boat. These all look like no one's there. There's a lot of boats out there. Thank you. Enjoy.
South 3946, contact SoCal departure. Departure 3946.
E-Chat heading to Austin, Texas. Alaska Skywest flight 3332. Followed by a flight to Vegas. Southwest Airlines flight 1416, a 737 MAX 8.
3332, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Neil Thornton. Well, let me try this. Neil Thornton, 1149 says, watching you live at Brody's Burgers and Beer in East County. The whole bar is enthralled. Hi, whole bar. Take a photo, take a video and send it to us. info@airlinevideos.com. I like when a whole bar is watching us on the big screen TV. Thanks, you guys. Arrival is an Alaska flight. Coming in from Seattle, flight 650, 737-800.
3332, contact SoCal departure.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get hot in the Southland the next few days. Back into the 80s.
That's 650 channel up, Bravo, weight contact, ground 3.
Here in San Diego as well as LA. It's gonna be a hot Thursday show.
1416, runway
There's a train coming. I don't know if you can even see the train. Can you see the train? I guess you can see the train. Coaster. You guys are hearing. That's about the only shot of the train I can get here today. Wind picking up a little bit, coming in from the north. If you want nice warm temperatures, Vegas, Phoenix, Southern California, San Diego, LA, we've got it for you. That Southwest flight heading into Phoenix, flight 237 is 737-700. This American flight, flight 3300 heading to Miami, a 737 at MAX 8. Saying there's a wind advisory for San Diego today or tomorrow. I haven't felt much wind here today. It just started picking up just now.
American 3300, do you have upwind traffic in sight?
Arizona Rail says it's 81 degrees Fahrenheit in Phoenix right now.
Southwest 237, contact South Departure.
Oh, that's right. The Phoenix Open this week, too.
Clear to land.
Next arrival.
American 3300, do more than 3 miles in term contact.
What's this? What is that? Is that a Skorsky?
Got 2391, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground today.
Bravo 8 over ground today, 92391.
Super Stallion. Getting a little hazy out there. Alaska flight coming over to 27. This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 597. 737 MAX 9. Our next flight arrival coming in from San Jose, Alaska Horizon, flight 2492. It is an E-check.
Delta Limburg, tower traffic department, prior to your arrival, wind 320 at 8, runway 27, clear to land. Resident 2492, left Bravo, wait, contact ground. Contact ground has 23, correction 2492.
And I'll let you Shane back with an awesome $550 supercharged through tip alerts. Awesome support, Shane. Shane says, I just want to say, Shane wants to say, you're the best. Saying, I'm the best. Shane, you're the best. Amazing support that you give the channel is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the show. Wish I could send you some of this sunshine. How much you want? 5, 10, 20 degrees, you can have it. Thank you so much, Shane. Again, this flight heading to Honolulu. Yes, Honolulu, Alaska. Did they pull away the Hawaiian A321neo? Another train coming.
American 1950, Limerick Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
It's like another coaster. Next arrival heading into San Diego. Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. American Airline flight 1950. 737 at MAX 9. I wish I could put this. I wish I could put this on the computer, but I don't have that technology. But look, it's Brody's Burgers. Look, they sent a video. I don't know if you guys can even see it. Can you see it? Let's try it again. Thanks, everyone. Everyone enjoying some burgers, some beers, and hanging out watching Airline videos live. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate that.
Westside 604, Limerick Tower, keep checking out.
Jet 604, Limerick Tower, you number 2, you following about Jet 37, 3 mile final, wind 310 at 8, runway 27, clear to land.
Alright, number 2, clear to land.
I think that is the coolest thing when, well, we never walk into a restaurant and have the live streams playing because we're live, but even if they're playing the 24-hour live feed, it's as the owner of this channel, I can't tell you what a moment it's like. It isn't an awesome feeling to walk into a restaurant or a bar or a dentist, whatever it may be, an office that has a TV and they're playing our live streams. That would be the 24-hour live streams or the main streams. Maybe it's a rerun. It's such a cool feeling. It's I can't describe it. It's amazing. It is amazing. Out of all the choices of things for people to watch on TV, and a lot of you guys are choosing to watch these live streams, it's crazy. It's crazy to think about it. So thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. Sorry to keep on putting my back to you. All right, let's go back to the plane's next arrival.
United 1302, Limerick Tower, number 2, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep. That was the flight that was coming from Phoenix. Our next arrival is FlexJet coming in from Denver. It's an Embraer.
1950, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground.
Followed by United 737 MAX 9 coming in from Denver, flight 1302. Let's go to the Embraer up at next. With the United flight up next. Our friend Janice with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice.
Dash 2683, Limerick Tower traffic, 11 o'clock less than a mile southbound, 1,400, type unknown, targets to get likely to emerge, runway 27, clear to land.
The wind is definitely starting to pick up. I can feel it. Definitely some cooler air coming in as well. Maxwell says, Kevin, we love having you in San Diego. I was going to drive over and meet you, but work out in the way. Next time, for sure, I can help you with the ship military spotting. Yeah, I'm not very good at that. Yeah, next time I'll be back. Of course, we'll have KLM coming back at the end of the month. Ron Cluck with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron. Also, Ron's first super on a live stream. Thank you, Ron. I always like when we're everyone's first super chat.
Sky Street 3006, Monterey Tower, wind 30010, runway 27.
The wind is definitely starting to pick up. You know, from the car wash, you know, signs, you know. This is what being a TV news photographer used to be. When the summer desk said, Kevin, we need you to go out and shoot wind. Well, how are you supposed to shoot wind? Well, I don't know, point it to a flag or a tree. There was nothing worse than having to go shoot B-roll of wind. Like watching paint dry sometimes on TV. When things are flying around, that's the good video. That's the money shot. Definitely some crosswind going on here now. Should make things a little bit more interesting. If they haven't been already. Beep, beep, beep goes the trolley.
Now 2683, turn left of Bravo 8, spot 15 Bravo, contact ramp 12977.
Ding, ding.
Runway, spot via Bravo, and over to the ramp 12977 headed.
Right here, chopper again.
Limerick information,
Sounds like
now ground wind
Coast Guard.
32010, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 20, dew point 13, altimeter 3012.
That's what I'm hearing. Naval here on runway 27, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3006, coming in from Sacramento in E-Jet. Followed by Southwest, flight 3608, coming in from Salt Lake City, a 737-800. So this is I would assume this is the time of the day. If you guys have heard, and we've seen how busy it has been for the most part, there are times here at San Diego Airport that there's lows. There's right now, there is not a lot going on. Now Alaska is coming in, adding a lot of flights into San Diego. This would be the time of the day that they possibly could add it. Anytime there's not a lot of action, there's a lot of gate space available, departures, arrivals, not a lot going on. So if you're going to add more flights here to the airport, this will be the time of the day that you kind of slide those in. I'm sure there's other times during the day not as crazy busy, but certainly the 2 o'clock hour. Oh, hi. Here's a go around. You're going around. You're too high. You are way too high.
The way we missed the ramp to go around. 36, 08, Roger, flight public misapproach.
You're way high.
Contact show call departure 119.6. Thank you, 6
All right, so wind affecting the approaches into San Diego now. What is that, number 4? Our 4th go-round here today. That's number 4. We had that flight, American Flight 22, and one Southwest flight that made that turn, and now that's Southwest. So total of 4 go-arounds. I think on that one, the pilots were talking about the wind. They were extremely high. I don't know if the wind had anything to do with that. I can tell you right now, I have a really good eye now. I can tell when they're too high. I'm so used. You know, here's the thing. You know, a lot of people give me grief. You know, anytime I post a go-round, they're like, yeah, it happens all the time. What's the big deal, Kevin? It's not a big deal. It's not. We all somehow get excited when we see it go around. It's just not, it's not something you see every day. Yes, it happens a lot. Yes, it's a safety maneuver. Everything's okay for the most part with a go-around. But what am I trying to say here? I'm trying to get to a point. The point is that it does happens all the time, but it doesn't happen on camera all the time. Doesn't happen on camera. That is the point that I'm trying to make. Not on camera, it doesn't happen every day. That's the point I try to make. And now we've had 4 here on camera, live to the world. Yeah, everyone, I mean, come on. How many people slow down on the freeway when there's an accident or something going on, everyone's got to slow down to look at it. It's human nature. We just like watching things that are just not very, I don't want to say normal, but I mean, for the most part, I sit out here. How many hours, how many weeks, how many months, how many years have I been doing this now where I'm sitting here? It could be at LAX, it could be at SFO, it could be at anywhere. I spent a lot of time at LAX, SFO, and San Diego and Phoenix. By my visual eye, I can see when something's not right because I sit here and I look at every single arrival departure all day long. So I can see something happening that's not correct. I guess that's what I'm trying to get at. That's what I'm trying to get at. Is that I'm on here for hours a day. Pretty much everything's normal. But anything looks a little just out of the ordinary, it's going to catch my attention. And maybe that's because I was a TV news photographer and my eye was always trained to look for something that doesn't seem right. As horrible as that sounds. All right, enough of that. See, this is normal. This is normal. This is about as normal as you're gonna get. This year, I gotta get myself on an E-jet. Gotta do it. Gotta experience the E-jet finally this year. Rudy's convinced me it's gotta be Delta connection. I said, yeah, I think out of all, yeah, I think I'd take Delta.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Scott 3714.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful San Diego, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of SAN plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, February 3rd, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the beautiful airport and the San Diego Bay. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Sit back, relax. We're not done yet. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. All right, back to the action. Oh, we don't have any? Well, in that case, we go over to North Island. What we got going on over here?
3714, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Scott 3714.
We have a JetBlue A321. I believe this is a Neo making its way out to 27. It's the A321, not a Neo, heading to Boston, flight 620. Useless Aqua with the $7.37 super chat. Thanks so much, Useless Aqua. Says happy Tuesday, Kevin. What a lovely day for spotting in San Diego. It's been a beautiful day, absolutely. It's gotten a little hazy, nothing too bad. Beautiful weather. The wind picking up just a little bit now. But good to be back here in this classy city. I'll be heading back up to LAX later this afternoon, early evening, and then I will give you another show on Thursday from that parking garage at LAX. And we have our big Sunday show. If you guys are out plane spotting at LAX on Saturday, you might see Rudy and I and Charlie are actually going to be out shooting our 5-year anniversary video in multiple locations around LAX. If you see us, we probably look like we're deep in thought. But that's what we're up to. So we're out videotaping on Saturday for the 5-year anniversary video. We're living all the great moments. This looks like a special livery. This is the Go Cougs. Alaska Horizon, Go Cougs. To jump through A321 and fly heading to Boston. You know, red looks great on airplanes. I wish there was more liveries with red. It's too bad Play isn't around anymore. I think the Play A321, A320 Neos that they had with that
620 runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Play, they had a little airplane in their logo, the Play logo, and that red just looked great. One of my favorites was New York Air with their Apple red liveries as well. It looks so good on those MD-80s, DC-9s. We need some more. We gotta have some more retro with United. First of all, we need the tulip. And a lot of you guys say, no, we need the Battleship Gray. All right, throw one of those in too. We need a Meatball Continental. We need a New York Air. You hear me? You're jotting this down, United. You got a long list of retros you need to start paying.
That's 2163, number tower number 3, runway 27, clear to land.
How you doing over here? Yes, the red meatball, not the black meatball. I never liked the black meatball.
Roger, simply 620 block.
All right, Southwest, not short final for 27.
Number 225, Charlie Mike, number tower traffic 5 mile final fast, caution wait, Kevin, wrap up, 27, line up and wait, you're ready to go. 27, line up and wait, 512.
slightly.
South 3608, turn left, Bravo 7, no delay clearing and contact ground. Have a good day.
Up to Bravo 7, no delay over to ground. Southwest 3608.
5 Charlie Mike, wind 300 at 8, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, 5 Charlie Mike. Mike's plan is to roll until that touchdown point, unless you want me to take off sooner.
That's approved.
Right about here, yeah?
We go. South 1396, Limerick Tower number 3, runway 27, clear lane.
A little crabbing on this 737, just slightly. Quite sure what was going on with that. That was a Cessna, wasn't it? Just took off. Was that a practice run? I'm not 100% sure. Now, doesn't that look refreshing?
South 1809, turn left, Bravo 8, and contact ground today.
Bravo 8 ground, number 1609.
Oh, it was a Piper, yeah, Piper Cherokee. Oh, Z-Bar says, oh, I got it. Okay, the Piper took a long takeoff roll because if he takes off before the landing point of the previous touchdown, he could get hit by the wake turbulence. Interesting. Well, that was cool that the ATC was working with him. Marching their way down. We'll be taking off here shortly.
That 2163, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground.
That arrival was United Airlines Flight 2163, coming up from Dallas, 737-900ER. Next arrival is Southwest, coming up from Sacramento, 737-700. Followed by a flight coming from San Jose, Southwest Airlines Flight 1955 at 737 Max 8. Our friend Thomas with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Thomas has finished doing a super duper fun interview with a friend of mine, Hunter, Baumgart, Brewers reporter for Fox Sports Radio in Wisconsin. A semester-long project is to network talk with 3 former UWL alumni. Go for your dreams, y'all. You got that right, Thomas. Go for your dreams. You can accomplish anything you want. Well, how cool is that? Hope it went well. Sounds like it was super duper fun. Thank you, Thomas. By the way, next week, keep this in mind. So Lufthansa is... Let me make sure I get this right. It sounds like Lufthansa, at least for the next month or so, they are not having the Lufthansa Queen on Tuesdays. So, with that, and as much as I know you guys like your Lufthansa Queen, you might have to move the shows for the next month to Wednesday and Thursdays at LAX for the LAX that week. Of course, we'll be going back to SFO and Phoenix here coming up soon. But no Lufthansa Queen on Tuesdays for immediate future, which means looks like we might have to move our show to Wednesdays if we want the Lufthansa Queen. So we're going to be moving the schedule around. At least that will start next week. We'll see what we do here. I'm thinking of moving Tuesday's show to Wednesday. Again, if we are at LAX until they start bringing back the Queen on a Tuesday. No, there was no Lufthansa Queen at LAX today.
Please 1, Mission Bay 800, like Class B clearance for the north second. Please 1, radar contact, later and Bravo airspace as requested, altimeter 3012. Please 1, cleared in.
I don't know how long it lasts for. I know it's the immediate future. I don't know how, if it's just a couple weeks.
That was 1081, number Italian, number 2, traffic will be in position, runway 27, clear away. 27, clear away, 1081.
I'm thinking it's probably low demand on a Tuesday, so they got rid of the Frankfurt flight.
So 1081, that's on the final base. For the final, 1081. That's 1460, Lumber County traffic, past 6 mile final, runway 27, left away. Left away, runway 27, back to 1460.
Let's fly ahead into Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, at American A321. Next up, takeoff 27.
Please hold my door come to the edge of the airspace, 4 on station. South 1955, left Bravo 8, no delays clearing and contact now, good day. Runway, ground, no delays. Please hold it. Yeah, please hold my door come to the edge of the airspace, we are on station. American 1460, runway 27, clear to take off. 27, clear to take off, American 14. Police 1, that's good. Police 1.
Jonathan says it's only in February, so what? February is a short month, by the way. One of those weeks we'll be back at SFO, so probably just be a few weeks change for us when we're doing our shows at LAX, which would be next week. I believe they did didn't they do that last year or the year before? It's been done before where they kind of cut back. on the Queen. I can't remember what year that was. I can't remember if it was last year or the year before, but it has happened. It's not a state of the world, nothing to be concerned about. This is the time of the year, you got to remember, a lot of people do not travel. A lot of people do not travel in the months of January and February, so it's the slowest time of the year. Things start picking up again in March. When it comes to air travel, January and February are two of the worst months in terms of traffic. I can tell you right now, when March 1st comes, I'm breathing a sigh of relief. Because remember, I gotta make these shows somewhat interesting. If I don't have traffic in an airport, it's like watching paint dry sometimes. So we're getting through it all right. I mean, we're just started February, but we're doing okay. Keeping things entertaining, that's for sure.
So 1081, 7 Bravo Week, background.
Going ground.
Oh, Gina says they did it on Sundays last year. Okay, so they have done it before, so it's nothing to worry about. It's not the end of the world.
Runway 27, take off. 27, take off, 21.
Well, Trevor, when we go out of town, we'll still continue with our Tuesday show. Oh, maybe we won't. Oh, wait, maybe we will. Check back in with me.
South 1438, runway 27, quick takeoff.
1427, clear takeoff, Southwest 1438.
American 2747, Lumber Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
The Southwest flight heading down SFO is 737 to max 8. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 2747 coming up from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says Craig and Booger. Want to let you know that ATC isn't playing on your 25 at left, 25 at right camera. Great show. Love, Santiago. It isn't playing, huh? Allison. Thank you, Ryan, for the update. We'll fix it. Last 24 hours with the 24-hour live cameras. Been acting a little funky. Bear with us. It happens. Thank you, Ryan. Aaron with the super chat says March 26th, flying on Japan Airlines 767-300ER from China to Narita. I think the only time we ever seen those 767s was up in Honolulu. Well, have a great flight. Allison's looking into the lack of ATC on the south side. believe that's the A320 with Neo pushing back from Terminal 1.
47 10 left Bravo 8, contact ground, give it.
That's Bravo 8, we're on.
You're right, Trini. Allison deserves a race. Are you kidding? Sorry. Sorry, I just opened up an email. It was a proposal. A proposal to upgrade the 24-hour cameras. If you haven't yet, if you're not a member of AVL Plus, please become a member. That's a lot of money. There's that Hawaiian A320 with Neo. So anyway, back to the 24-hour thing. So we're just over. I think the north cameras went online about this time of last year. Everything's a year old at this point. The south side camera is over a year old. We're officially at 1 year, and so far those cameras are doing a phenomenal job. They have not broken down. Knock on wood. We've had to replace some of the electronics inside the boxes. That would be computers, little dongles, whatever it may be. But honestly, the 24-hour streams at this point have surprisingly been good. We've only been down a few times, but I'm really impressed. Those things are doing 24/7 coverage. There's a total of 4 cameras high atop the H Hotel. There's 2 on the south, 2 on the north, connected to a bunch of computers and wires and all kinds of stuff that I know nothing about. With that said, at some point, I don't know when that point is, at some point, that is version 1.0, which you guys are seeing. I have been given a proposal for version 2.0, which apparently the cameras would now be able to track the planes on the taxiways. That's not something it can do right now. It's all part of the proposal. The proposal is a lot of money. I'm not quite sure I want to move forward with it at this point. We're going to have to at some point. You've got to make things better along the way. Right, Alaska? Of AVL Plus. AVL Plus, the backbone of that channel, our sister channel, is 24-hour cameras.
Roll down to Bravo 9 for traffic contact ground. 79 ground, 21. So
that's a decision I have to make at some point. When do we go to version 2.0? I don't know if we're there yet. I don't know if it's needed. I'm sure a lot of you guys would be like, yeah, it's needed. But I guess it's been doing really well for the last year. I'm very, very proud of that. There's a few other 24/7 live streams out there in the world, but I don't think there's any 24/7 live streams like what we've created with the flight information, the sound, the tracking, just everything about it. We really brought the bar up when it comes to that, and I'm a type of person that doesn't settle. I don't like to just keep things the same for too long. I like to improve things. You all know, I mean, how many times have I gone through different cameras on this channel? Oh, we're going to test out the new camera. Well, what was wrong with the old camera? Not that one's wrong with the old camera. I think this would be even better. So that's always my thought process with this channel, is always to try to make things better. And eventually we're going to have to do that with the 24/7 live streams. We will make it even better. When that time is, I don't know. But I can tell ya,
25, 6 on.
we don't have the budget for that right now.
South 2546, Limerick Tower, wind
Some
290.
water.
Wind
Oh.
27, clear line.
Making my throat dry just thinking about it. Oh no, it wouldn't be. No, the cameras are staying the same. No, it's what would change, and this has nothing to do with me. We hired a contractor to put that whole thing together, and I'm still at a loss of how it all plays out. No, pretty much what the update would be is how do I say this in a term that it's easy to understand? The writing of the software would change. It would have to be scrapped and rewritten. And try not to get too technical. Basically, the cameras would stay the same. They're the same cameras. Those cameras are doing a great job. The way the cameras work would improve, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Maybe. Ducky Pam says it ain't fixed, or it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah. You know, that's always my fear, Pam, is it is working. Yeah, it's got its little, quirks here and there. Sometimes it just, has a mind of its own. But for the most part, it works. And sometimes I'm very cautious about tweaking with things, trying to improve something. And in the end, it makes it worse. We've all been through that with our iPhones. How many times they put an update, they change something, and we're all like, I don't like that. I liked it the way it was before. I'm always making sure we don't fall into that. But at the same time, I want it to still be the best thing out there. And eventually we will have to update. Well, eventually we'll have to update. I don't know if now is the right time. But it's always a good time to remind you that being a member of AVL Plus, the sister channel, any money that is brought in into that channel goes straight back into that 24-hour setup, and there is a lot of costs involved in that, so keep that in mind. High still.
JetBlue 290, Limerick Tower, runway 27, line of point. 487, Limerick 290.
Gonna hit it? Oh, outside the mark. Sorry, Southwest. Blue out the nets for takeoff.
JetBlue 290, 129, 38, 127, clear takeoff.
For takeoff, 27, JetBlue 290.
This flight heading back to JFK, flight 290, A321 Neo. Not sure what that helicopter is. Oh, you know it's Coast Guard. Coast Guard. It's going to be launching.
Delta 2533, Limerick Tower, 27 line up and wait.
Runway 27, line up and wait, Delta 2533.
Heavy Delta A220 300. Flight originally came in from Seattle. I would assume it's heading back to Seattle. All right, that is the Coast Guard helicopter that you're hearing.
Clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Delta 2533.
JetBlue 290, contact SoCal Sport, check your day.
JetBlue 290.
Rolling down to 27. Keep an eye on the Coast Guard here for a second.
Contact SoCal Sport, check your day.
Thomas back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. To answer your question, it did go very well. Great dialogue and back and forth. Well, that's always good. You want that in an interview, that's for sure. Got two more contacts, connections coming round the bend with Grant Bilsey of Wisconsin Sports Show on WOZN, The Zone. And Dave Gasper, let's go. You go for it. Get those contacts, get those interviews. Awesome, Thomas.
2466, cancel takeoff, fast closer, runway 27, half on 1, about to ready.
I'll turn 27, we'll be ready here in 1 minute.
Aaron says, learn your country. Singapore is not China. Sorry. I don't see that flag too often. Well, have a great flight. Alex 2009 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Afternoon, Kevin. Back on the road tomorrow, heading to Vegas for 2 nights. Then we'll spend Friday afternoon in Imperial Hill before my flight home that night, hoping to take JSX to LAX. So you're going to be at LAX on Friday. Is it just one day? Last time we talked, you were in Miami. You're all over the place. Well, I hope you're having a great time there, Alex. Thank you. You know, you can fly JSX or ATR out of Santa Monica. Thomas back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Says thanks, Kevin Mons members and everyone in YouTube chat. I gotta head out and make some dinner. Thanks for the great stream and go for your dreams, everyone. Well said there, Thomas. Have a great dinner. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for your awesome support. Good luck with all those interviews. It's not easy. picking up again. A little cooler wind. Alaska fly heading to Seattle, 737-800. Our next arrival, Alaska Horizon, flight 2485, coming from Medford, Oregon. Followed by yet an Alaska SkyWest coming in from Vegas. I gotta tell you, Alaska.
2466, contact SoCal, watch you good day. Good day, Alaska 6.2, limit down, traffic 5 mile, final, with 271, wait.
I'd like 271.
It really is amazing how much larger the LEAP engines are on the MAX. Alright, we do have British Airways and the One World Livery at 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow, running, picked us some time. Estimated time of arrival 3:48, scheduled time was 4:10.
Let's take off 7 Alaska 622.
I guess that Coast Guard helicopter is not going to take off. Looks like the lights are still on. All right, I think our shot just got blocked. Of all the parking spaces.
Two contact SoCal, watch you good day.
Roger, Alaska 622.
British Airways is the next arrival. You have United Airlines flight 1779 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a brand new A321neo. Linda Kavinsky, speaking of Chicago O'Hare, gifting 20 Airline Avinia Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Coaster by us, just below our cameras.
6044, limit 10. No, sir, 6044, it's an advisory for you. We got information pop off the Coast Guard ramp. We're going to be hovering on the Coast Guard ramp for the next probably 2 hours or so, 50 feet below. Go 6044, copy off. Your space to bar space as requested, just about here, complete. For the Bravo, will go, Coast Guard 6044. United 17 coming down the Macau traffic, 8 mile final heavy 777, limit 27.
You can see this Coast Guard helicopter.
1779.
British Airways is the next arrival.
contact and clear 6 of our space altimeter 3013, landing at Tromers, full landing assured, have traffic about 5 miles west of your position, orbiting helicopter 1,200 about.
British Airways still a few miles out.
And police want approved as requested. Ready to Papa Heavy, traffic holding in position.
I'm going to go over to the Coast Guard.
27 on the board, traffic is starting on 4 mile. Papa Heavy 777, be ready for an immediate departure.
Floyd 27, Southwest 1848.
And the record spin down air helicopter traffic, no factor, southbound at this time. Southwest 1848, departing traffic has the original course, wind 310 at 9, Oman 27, clear to take off, traffic now 3 mile final.
We'll take off 27, Southwest 1848.
Thought for sure they were going to depart there. All right, a Southwest flight lined up, rolling down 27. This flight heading to Vegas, 737 MAX 8. British Airways and One World Livery, flight 28273. The 777 to 300 yards, 16 years of age. It's our next arrival here in San Diego.
Rising 2046, number good afternoon, call by service, heavy 777, 1 mile final, 27, clear to land.
Slight crabbing on that 777.
Police on readiness of our space to the southeast, better service instrument, your frequency change, cruise, have a good day. Southwest 1840, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, Southwest 1840. The Matera, 27 line of voice traffic, 5 mile final. 27 line up and wait, that was 3214. People 82 Papa Heavy, will turn left Bravo 80, domestic, turn left Bravo 9, then shift right on Bravo in contact ground.
Bravo 9, Bravo 8, then Bravo the
Speedbird will head to the international terminal.
Papa Heavy again, turn right on Bravo and now contact ground 123.9. Good day.
Sergeant Martin, Box 6, right now, turning this.
Now you can see the One World.
Got 3214, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, scale 3214.
Darren with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. This is streams in San Diego. Have been amazing. Enjoying every moment of today's stream and the views. Thank you, Darren. Good to be back here. next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2346, coming in from Phoenix in Egypt.
T14 contact, SoCal departure, good day.
3214, switching 3.
It's really getting hazy now.
At the 2046, turn left.
Stone at 2099 with the $2 super chat says happy Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, Kevin, and the AVL family. Thank you. Happy Taco Tuesday. How come I never have tacos on a Tuesday? You guys have tacos on a Tuesday?
Matter of Fishman 9, roger that. Squawk 34, report departure. Left off. Talk to you soon.
Well, It's gotten really quiet. Coming up on the top of the hour as well, almost 4 o'clock. Coming up on 5 hours of broadcasting for you guys.
Off 9980, number track, afternoon number 27, clear to land, wind 3106.
Looks like that Coast Guard is still just hovering. Hit the like button yet? $2,300 likes. I would say you have. Aircraft on short final. I don't see anything, Jonas. keep my eye out to the east. It's extremely quiet all of a sudden. I got my eye out there, Jonas. I see a light. I see something on flight radar. I'll pan over there in a second as it gets a little bit closer. Looks like a corporate jet.
Number Sarah, wind 3106, 127, clear to land.
American fly heading to Phoenix, 737 at MAX 8. It is officially top of the hour time. It is officially 4 p.m. here in San Diego. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live here on Tuesday, February 3rd, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys all had a great day of plane spotting here in San Diego. I'm just sitting here, I'm looking at the radar, and I'm thinking, well, we saw tell you what, I won't end yet. There is that one flight, the FedEx feeder coming in from Tijuana. FedEx Flight 7122. It is taking off from Tijuana. We'll be heading here to San Diego. All right, as we continue on here. Now it just popped up for San Diego. Flight 7122. FedEx feeder operated by Gulf and Caribbean Cargo. It's ATR 72-600 freighter. We saw that take off this morning. Pacific Surfliner heading towards Oceanside.
2117 member, Tower 27 left way. Runway, runway 27, yeah, 2117. Number 10, good afternoon, traffic closing in position number 27, clear to land. 1950, contact took out departure 119.6 today. Airline 56, and stop by. West 2772, limit car, traffic 14 mile final, 27 on board.
27, line up and wait, up 2772.
So now to fly heading to SFO. It's a brand new, just delivered in December. 737 at max 9, rolling down to 27. This Southwest flight heading to Sacramento, flight 2772, 737 to max 8. Next arrival is Delta flight 1210, coming in from Salt Lake City in A321. The FedEx feeder ATR 72-600 freighter. Should be number 2 for arrival.
683, number car, traffic 8 mile final, 27 on board. 27 line of board, 683.
This, a 2-year-old 737 MAX 9 heading to Seattle, flight 683.
Southwest 553, limit car, traffic pushing a 4 mile final, 27 on board. 50127, Southwest 553.
Southwest 737-800 heading to San Jose, flight 553. A lot of San Jose flights coming and going.
553, traffic 2 mile final, 27 cliff takeoff. River takeoff 27, Southwest 5.
Lilac 4411 with the $5 super chat. Says thanks for coming out to San Diego again. Appreciate the stream. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for having me back.
71, 22, number Carol, 27, Victor Land, wind 3007. Sky 42, limit check. Sky 42, turn left, Bravo 1, hold short of Bravo, stand by for sequence. Bravo 1, short of Bravo, 3040.
Up next, Delta A321. Flight coming in from Salt Lake.
contact, so kind of departure, good day. Departure, good day, 10-523. Police 1 number 10. Police already contacted, cleared, take the power space as requested, altimeter 3013.
Alright, up next, the flight coming from Tijuana, FedEx Feeder, flight 7122. It's an ATR 72 600 freighter. I think we're going to call it a day after this arrival.
3042 behind United, taxi up to Shore, 27 Bravo 1. Behind United, hold short, 27 Bravo 1, 730.
Let's go to the ATR now, short final for 27. Saw this aircraft take off this morning. Looks like our shutter speed is locked in with propellers.
Police 1 bridge separation is approved, and east sector is approved.
Which one?
Southwest 393, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles.
Coast Guard's still doing some training over there.
600, stay at the side, we'll maintain visual separation. At 632, contact, show cost, watch you today.
Yeah, 632, good enough.
Number 10, 27 Lane, 1330. Cut 3042 for your full time, expect departure from the next route, 13 miles, one on short, what you shot.
Full short, 3042.
Very good. All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Number 10, 27 Lane, 3106.
For tuning in here today. Another awesome day from San Diego. I'll be back in Los Angeles on Thursday. We'll go from one parking garage to the parking garage up north in the East Economy parking garage starting around 11 noon-ish. We'll figure it out. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday. So lots more live streaming ahead. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks to Greg Monzo with doing a good job. Thanks to everyone. Thank you, San Diego. All right. We'll see you back in Los Angeles.
467 helicopter traffic guys in the same will maintain visual separation. Get your 467.
that train. From all of us here in San Diego, good night, everyone.